let's say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Yeah, there's some squish. There was some squish there. All right. I do this stuff also today. I'm doing more deaths, but notably, I'm also dying more often. Yes, I am also having that problem, to which I'm not entirely sure why, but I'm thinking about it. I'm certainly thinking about it. This doesn't work for the else. She's slow and almost not in range. It's still worth using the garb, but I agree. She's not as fantastic as I would like. Yeah, I think that's part of it. I think that's part of it too. It actually is leading me to think that maybe I want to replace these minion life nodes with reduced crit nodes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could replace 6 of them. That would be 25% reduced damage from crits. I could try and fit that mastery in for another 30. Put it before. Ah. I need percent in everybody. Ah. What the fuck? That's OP. And because you're not being hit and you're not getting endurance charges as much, I found that to be the problem. Maybe that's a big part of the issue, actually. Maybe that's a big part of the issue because we're killing stuff so quick, we no longer get hit anymore. Who would have thought killing stuff too quickly would cause problems? Who would have thought that that would be an issue? I certainly didn't. Well, so the one thing I want is I want a tier 17 farm. That's the first thing I want. I want to run my tier 17 maps. I have 28 fortress maps to run. What can I run on them? Can't go wrong with strong boxes. Surely you don't do just abyss hordes in fortress. Surely that's not. Yes, you do. Fuck. Highlight generic. So I want to turn these back on because they're suddenly selling again. I don't know why. Oh, Toxic's already there. I don't know why, but let's turn them back on. My Guardian. Would go good to run just to see if that's the issue. It says that they might be a big part of it too. So yes, big notes. If you try that though, find a way to fit the SRS feeding frenzy back in again, because them dying is amazing. Oh, we can't even get them. Well, no, everyone else can. Because you path through here if you don't have this one. And so you could still get that recover 5% on death. You see mass roll your maps and split between the two of them. Okay. Why would you have a different atlas for currency and a different atlas for scarabs? Today we're running meat shield now. Felt comfy last night. I am running meat shield, but I don't like it. I want to be running minion damage again. Morning. You don't need the scarab nodes if you've got no meaningful percent scarabs. So for abyss hordes, if you don't have any scarab roll, but you still have the scarab nodes on the tree, but you have no scarab roll, you'll still come out of it with about 80 to 100 scarabs. So what would be the benefit to the more currency roll? Like what's the more currency look like? What do you get instead of those 80 scarabs a map that makes it worth giving up 80 scarabs? What do you think about United in Dream with the Malevolence Merc? I actually low-key love it, especially if you use one of these guys. Because you get Grace for free, and she can also wear, or he can also wear the Malevolence Aura Effect daggers. There is no Merc that has Envy and Malevolence. It doesn't exist. The one with Envy comes with Zealotry as its second one, which does not help SRS. At least the one with Malevolence can come with Grace, which... Oh, yeah. Running both is fine. You'll just be running the Envy yourself, that's all. Can you show the new ring in the Merc? Oh, it's just an Anathemas to get her up to 3 curses, because I'm now applying 2 curses, and so I need her to be able to apply a 3rd. I actually need to make a new ring today. I love this ring, but I think it needs to go. And I need to make new... Fuck. Well, I want a ring with the spare on hit. Before I start crafting a subpower sword, you should have a base attack speed sword of 1.6. Like that's what it should have. Do you need an Elder plus Hunter ring? I don't think so. Because I'm gonna use this to get my mana on hit. So I think I just need a despair ring. But you're already having issues? Yes. Don't you have a despair corruption on the Merc? Yes. But I don't want to use the Asenaths because the temp chains doesn't do anything for me. And I don't need the explode anymore. I've got a cultist explode. And what I need is better. What I need is better curse application myself. So I'm spending a passive point right here to get a 30% chance to curse non-cursed enemies with a random hex. You're asking me to make a new ring? I think so, yes. But also, I might have to replace something else at the same time. I may actually have to replace 3 pieces of gear at once. Listen. We've got money to spend, though. Okay, so I have to work this out real quick. I needed something to help me get through. I wanted something, and the doctor said to. Okay, so let's pretend I don't have this. Let's pretend I don't have this. And then let's also pretend I don't have that one. Now, let's just pretend to do that. Using 2 slots. Why do you need 2 ring slots? Would you really want 10 ring slots? That's so many. Would you really even want that? Okay, so the Dark Monarch, where are you? I would need to replace that with that would have to go in there. Now what I'd really like to do is put faster attacks back in. That would be great. These would have to go into the helmet. Flesh and Stone would also have to go into the helmet. Flesh and Stone. And then Tempest Shield. Okay, so if I get rid of that and we go Enlighten, let's assume I put a level 4 Enlighten in there. So the gloves would give me that. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Run while you can. Right, so the gloves would be 4 linked. Chest is good. Weapons good. Helmet's good. I would need to pull more points still though. Man, this caster mastery is really fucking me up, to be honest. That caster mastery is a pain in the ass, actually. That nothing makes nearly as much money. But it is really fucking me up, that caster mastery. Because I would need them for this. So I can't get... What a great time to be human. Hey, we're not talking about fucking human trafficking. That's the most boring thing I've ever seen. It makes so much money though. Harvest juice is good money too? Really? I actually don't mind harvest farming. Can you just use the reservation mastery? No, it's not enough. It doesn't leave you with enough. Like I'm sitting here trying to work out what I can drop to get the fucking caster mastery back. Like that's the problem. Okay, so maybe we don't do what I was just thinking of. I was thinking about trying to fit discipline in. You took the life/regen wheel? I mean, it's 744. That's basically 555. There is 1-6 here I could take, but that's it. Every other note is taken. You really have to be able to take the caster mastery. Like you just have to. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. We just won't do that. Okay. Well, in that case, so we don't make that change. And there's like a boat anchor around your build. It fucking sort of is though. This one, I've already got it. Cast mastery, no, it was fine. Yeah, but did you do the hordes farm? And no, because fuck risk scarabs. Fair. Removing it for aura and mana. So kind of, but the idea was to get more effective life, not less. Okay, so let's just look real quick. Okay, so I want to use that one. Let's take that off real quick. Still costs 5 mana. If we get rid of that, it costs 1. How would I even get Onslaught if I was gonna... I feel like I wouldn't. I feel like I just don't have Onslaught. Like, I don't want to give up a Quartz Flask. I'll take it if the Risk Scarab gets deleted next league. I'm a little torn because it's been my favorite strat running multiple risks for like many leagues in a row now. But all of the sudden this league, it's like taken off to the point where every build is using a risk strat. And if you can't do the risk strat, you're missing all the best loot, and every build that gets made can suddenly do risks. And I'm like, how can you all do risks all of a sudden? Because that wasn't fucking meta a minute ago. Yes, it got doubled to 2 instead of 1. Okay, so... how would I even get rid of Avoid Chill if I wanted that too? I can never take that again. I could do 50% there. I've already got 20. All right, I think I actually keep these boots. I think we just have to replace a ring and gloves. I think we keep those boots. I think we just have to make new ring and gloves. There we go. Health Look Purple. It is an MTX. It is not available in stores. It was a challenge MTX. I don't know what I'm going to do about Chill if I replace my boots. And I don't know what I'm going to do about phasing if I have to replace my flask with a silver flask. Or did we stop using that? How much ballpark do we need to swap to this crit setup? I have no idea. I mean, you got to make 2 new clusters, but otherwise it's not bad. Why would we using the Onslaught boots? To use Relicash instead and have permanent endurance charges. So the idea of that would be, instead of Steel Skin, I could use Immortal Coal, because I will generate endurance charges and proc them constantly. And Immortal Coal with endurance charge usage is insane. you can still generate endurance charges even when you have the boots. And you can still consume the endurance charges. It will just still treat them like they're at max because that's what the boots do. You can still generate them though. So I would continue to generate them to use them with Immortal Call. Percent strength, percent in, and increased discipline. But GGG said fuck you and it dropped corrupted. That's not right? Sure it is. That's right, isn't it? You can still generate endurance charges while you have Relicash on. And consume them, right? Anyone got just a normal pair of Relicash? Not like a corrupted special one, just like a cheap pair. I'm like 98% sure you can still generate and consume them. Here's somebody just popped in. I don't think this is the play. I'm thinking about it more and more and I feel like I want to keep my onslaught boots, but now I need to know if this actually works. I just need to like throw them on. It counts as if having max. Yeah, that's what I thought. It'll count as if having max, and I'll be able to generate them anyway the same way I'm generating them now, and then consume them without ever losing the effect of them. That's what I think is going to happen. But we're just going to quickly test it. I don't know why you're giving me that helmet. Hang on. So if I just jump out here to like, I don't know, fucking Act 4 or something. Yeah, I shouldn't die here. Yeah, see? So it works. You can just generate the endurance charges and then consume them over and over again. Wait, are these? Oh, god damn it, these are power charge boots. This doesn't count. Wait, that's why I gave you the helmet? What would the helmet do? That doesn't test my idea. There's a different charges. I'm still 90% sure it'll work, but that doesn't actually. Haven't lost charges recently, right? But this combination shouldn't work because I am losing the charges, even though I count as at max charges. Frenzy? No, need the gross ones apparently. It's alright, it'll work for the test. Let me give these ones back. straight back out here. Yeah, buddy. Yep, I'm still consuming them. I'm absolutely still consuming them. The difference is just that my physical mitigation and elemental mitigation from having endurance charges will never go away if you do that. Right? Because you always count as having max, but you can generate additionals. And generating additional is fine. And you can consume them if you generate them. So it does technically work. So the next problem is if I do that, then I have to worry about bleed immunity as well. Because I'd have to replace that. Well, I'm getting bleed from here right now. Huh. But the boots would give me corrupting blood immunity if I had corrupting blood immunity. But he always takes 30 seconds to click accept on trade. Because I triple check all of the things that I'm doing when something is worth 120 div. It just seems like a reasonable thing to triple check that I've not fucked up on. Like I double check the name, I double check the item. Right? Like it's it would suck to lose them. I mean, if I lost them, I would just have to replace them, right? But I don't wanna. So I'd rather just, you know, triple check everything, make sure it's okay. How's the crit variation coming along? Really good. It does a lot more damage. It's a lot faster. But I'm still trying to figure out how to become a little more tanky. Let's see if new gloves exist that I could just buy. Don't need the 128 anymore? No. I mean, I'm almost certain it'll just be cheaper to buy gloves if they're that cheap. There were second Dialas in Solo Self today. The double crop went 6 white sockets. RIP. So the problem is you don't even have fire. Maybe I don't need to do that. Well, I do, because I'm going to have to give up one of these suffix rolls, right? Like, I have to give up a suffix roll because I want curse. So I have to. What are you looking for on gloves? I mean, it's going to be a res problem, I think. Because I want to get a despair on hit. But I want to stay 60 over here. So these need to be 140, 140. And my chaos drops to 15 because it all comes from there. So basically, I need cold lightning and chaos, the correct rolls that I have. Right? But I also need despair on hit. And so needing despair on hit means that one of these suffixes has to move onto my gloves, which means I just can't use an abyssal socket here. But that one's already got cold and lightning, and those have already got cold and lightning, which means it needs to be cold lightning chaos. Like, it has to be. Like these gloves. And that's fire, lightning, chaos. But yeah, you could easily change them. I also wouldn't keep the flat lightning because I want that to be bored with a life roll. A little bit of curse corruption. No, I need me to be applying the despair for Profane Bloom. Profane Bloom is even better if you don't have to use this fucking rune graph to accomplish it. And it gets me a passive point back. And then 2, it's just a much better than a random hex. And then we don't need temp chains anymore. So I've already got her doing temp chains and despair, but I don't need temp chains anymore. Right? So I actually don't want to use those gloves. I want to do the despair myself. And then I want to throw, like, I don't know, just these on her. Chaos res, a tiny bit of life regen, and enfeeble on hit. She might as well do enfeeble, which will help a lot, unless I can find something better to put on her as gloves. But we'll see. I'm either wasting a div here or I'm not. Don't know if I am or not. This is testing my understanding of crafting. But I think that if I buy these that already have perfect suffixes, that we fix it from there and try and get like a 100 life roll and a really big ward roll and maybe even just room to craft minion damage. It's also on a perfect base, right? What kind of DPS are you able to find? Right now, I'm at about 62 mil. But we've got Path of Buildings at 70 and even 100. In fact, I want to look at this fucking 100 and find out where the rest of the goddamn damage is coming from. Okay, well, how is he afforded 3 grand spectrums? That's the real question. Oh, by dropping the life to 3.4k. Yeah, I see. Pass them over, you'll fuck it up if I try to do it. Okay, but I did have the right idea, right? Like, I saw these with perfect suffixes already. Well, I mean, they're tier 2s, but they'll do. On a perfect base. Like, that's for only one div. And I'm like, well, that's got to be where you start, right? Like, you pick those up, and then you go, oh, we'll fix the... So what I'd be after would be a large life roll. So like 100 plus life. And then either 2 good ward rolls or 1 good ward roll, and I'll craft 20% minion damage. I'm also fine with that. Right? Either one. But at minimum 1 good ward roll and 1 good life roll. Good luck. Yeah, go nuts. Ask for more if you need it. Okay, so it'll have to be whatever's the worst one I've got here. Which I think is that one. That'll have to go away. This would do a lot for me. But I don't know how to fit this. Is that your only leech? No. There's another one over here. Yeah, see, that's fucking god tier. You've made like 6 tier 1. That's actually insane. That's actually perfect, is what that is. Did you already have this bitch, or did you just like make it just then? Had it already? Okay, cool. People dedicate boards that live without deflection and gain endurance charges. I don't need that. If I can live without this, I will take this for even more damage. Big ward life, open prefix. Perfect. Yep. God damn, this guy's got a second pair that's actually even better. But nah, I'm good. We're done, hopefully. I mean, so the problem is probably I'm gonna need another ring, right? So I don't know if I'm able to, well, I mean, I'll be able to put them on. It's not going to hurt me to put them on. What implicits do I want? Good question. Definitely still unnerve. Yeah, probably just still unnerve, and the other side doesn't really fucking matter. But wither, I guess. Unless there's something else that can be on there. I don't think there's anything else that can be on there. We're crit now, but I don't know if that matters. Unnerve. Which side is unnerve? Right, so unnerve is Searing Exarch, so I only have the Eater of Worlds side. Ooh, percent increased effective mark. Hold up. We weren't using marks before. I mean, percent increase to mark is not nothing. We're using Assassin's Mark now. Right? That's actually good. But I already have the wither. Yeah, but the wither doesn't fucking matter. Oh, this is grand too. Oh no. Wait. Hang on. I've got some more of these, I think. I don't know if this helps, but I've got currency I assume you're using. I'm dropping it in guild right now. So, I didn't actually check if they had the right resistances already, but it doesn't matter because I can swap it if they don't. Cold and lightning, and chaos. Yep, cool. So essentially now, oh, 30 will do. That's fine. Yeah. So all I need to do is fix another ring. That just has cold and lightning on a chaos base with despair and life and minus mana. Ah. And then I just keep these forever. All right, now how can I fit these in? Can I fit these in? Is there anything I can do to fit them in? Let's have a close look at every jewel I have. We need that one. We need that one. In theory, I could drop that one. In theory, I could drop that one. I would need a third jewel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 would be that one that I'd be replacing. I could. If I replaced that jewel and my watch's eye and got this jewel socket up here, which would be the same points as the caster mastery points would have to go away. But if I did that, I could fit in 3 grand spectrums. Three grand spectrums could make a lot of difference. Is 3 grand spectrums better than those clusters? I do it with 3 clusters. Wait, how are you fitting in a third cluster? Well, hang on, because yours had fucking 3,000 life. You somehow became the squish. I don't really know how. Also, I don't see you. Your path of building doesn't have 3 clusters in it. A 1 socket voices would be so nice though. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8. So I'd need only 8 points total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd only need to pull 2 points. I'd only need to pull 2 points to put in a 1 socket voices. And then I could have 3 grand spectrums put in it. Fucking hell. It's crazy that you've put determination in. 8% extra PDR though, so yeah, that's where I'd do it. I'd throw that in, drop this. Even if the extra nodes were just like little life ones or whatever. The fact that you've gone for 888s is fucking upsetting. Alright, here's the thing. I don't know if this is actually worth it. I know it's a lot of multi, but oh, I should sell that too. Apparently they're 160 cows. Being in the last 3 days just playing around. So my idea was discipline with energy shield on hit on a watcher's eye to get both and run both, You end up with like 1700 energy shield as well, and now you recover it. Okay, I haven't changed that yet. 11% increased effective mark is such a good call for the other implicit, by the way. Instead of wither expire quicker in control, you should also probably change that. Wither expire slower was such a like nothing node. Like, yeah, sure, whatever, but like now that we're crit, the other side of unnerve can be increased effective mark, which is insane. rolling it at the moment. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go. Do we even need that? We sort of fucking do. So we got automation steel skin. We got the spirit offering desecrate. I could enlighten to get a bigger mana pool, or I could just put faster attacks back with whirling blades, which I do miss having faster attacks. I do miss having faster attacks, but I don't know if I really needed it. Does unnerve more than minions deal percent damage? Yeah, once you've got enough increased minion damage, yeah. How about Eldritch Battery? Way too far away. I've tried it several times. I can't find a way to like path over there without losing everything that we want. Wait, that's not right. I wasn't sure of the math. So it was arguable when we were poisoned. But now that we're hit, unnerve is great. And on top of that, I've now got a slumlord there and a slumlord there and a slumlord there and a slumlord there and an endurance charge generation there. I've got like 830 or something percent increased damage already. So like at this point, it's absolutely not worth it to have anything except perfect. So luckily I can wear this one for now without changing my ring. But I absolutely will need to change the ring. Now, I would love to just put that up for sale immediately, but I don't know whether I'm putting that back on again. I should sell this though. There's no fucking shot. It does not cost you 80 div to make this weapon. It just doesn't. How much are fractures? No. No. Yeah, this was never going to sell on that. There just weren't any. That's better. Okay, so you... I now have an extra socket. Temper shield can go over there. Arctic armor can go in there. I want to color that into 2 blue and a red, I think. Let me just double check, put everything back on again. Yeah, see, even a level 1 clarity takes up too much mana. But 5 mana to cast still feels like too much. So I'm really considering putting that clarity on the arrogance with my extra socket so that I can keep my mana at a good spot, but just have clarity for the Watcher's Eye mod. That Watcher's Eye really actually does help quite a bit though. Let me just look real quick. Oh, it makes it free, and free is comfy. Yeah. Free is very comfy. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's buy that one. Just because maybe we end up changing into the third thing, but maybe we don't. Boom. Okay, I'm not actually using the determination right now, but just in case I do to get more PDR later. Am I happy with 8% or am I divining this bitch? I only actually need -5 on the mana. So the mana roll actually doesn't matter. It just needs to be there. So I'm really only divining the one roll, right? The zealotry take increased damage is like the only roll I'm divining. Because the clarity part is free. The 5 is how much it costs me. Although, it would be really cool if I didn't have to use that either. So it actually cost me 8. But and that's not mandatory. Let's go for 10 on the zealotry roll. Hopefully it doesn't drink all of my divine orbs. It's only 8 to 10. So it shouldn't be that hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that'll do. Would I be happy with that though? Because if I can get -8, it's as well as the 10, it saves me a whole passive point. I don't need -10 on the mana because it only costs me 8. I just want it to cost me 0. Right? Like I just want it to cost me 0. And so I have a -8 in right now. So if I just chuck clarity on, it becomes 0, right? I guess I have to do that. It's an extra passive point. How much does Desecrate cost? It doesn't matter. We're still going to have mana available for the things that are proccing. That's fine. We need but we'll always get mana back. But I need it to cost 0 because I'm going to give up this ring with 3 mana gain per hit. And the way I plan to get all of my mana back is just through this rational doctrine that has gain 1 mana per enemy hit with attacks. So that is all of the mana that I will be returning, which is 1/3 what I'm currently using. It'll be more than enough to do all the procs, but it's not really enough to have my skill costing 5 or 6 mana as well. Right? It's just not enough to have my skills cost my lancing also costing mana. So I think I only need -5 if I take this -10% cost of skills, but I'd rather not spend a passive. Right? So I'd rather not spend a passive on that. So I think drink up, buddy. I need 10% and -8. %. Oh, 10% -10. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Now we chuck the clarity on. So that would cost 40. That costs 70. I got 57 available. That cost nothing. So they're all pretty good. But the next trick will be to put that on life instead. So it takes a tiny, tiny irrelevant amount of my life and leaves me with 99 mana available to do my procs that cost 71, 50, and 17, and 10. Any life masteries you use? Just the one? 15%? Don't have the rune grafts as +1 skill anymore. It's there, it's just not taken. You know what? I should check that out, because normally in the poison build, just one of these like cluster nodes is more damage than the +1 non-exceptional. But now that I'm using different non-exceptionals, especially now that they are crit based, that might actually change. Nah, the rune crafts don't count. The rune crafts do not count. What skills have increased aura effects? 200%. And if I make that 20, 201%. I don't know if I give a shit about that. Okay, 18. This will make a pretty meaningful difference, actually. And most importantly, it frees me up to not need the mana on hit from this ring. Holy relic, Batman. Nice. Hey, nice build. I like it. Did you test Canyon versus Lighthouse? I did. Lighthouse technically is better in the way that more hordes drop, but you also get like stuck in little hallways around the end and shit, and we only really care about how much currency you can make an hour, not how much currency you can make a map, because the maps are all self-sustaining, so it just doesn't matter. So I'm going to stick with Canyon because it's just a smoother, more open, easier map, causes less problems. So we're after 2 blue and a red here. It doesn't even matter if they're linked, I don't think. Yeah, we lose like nothing on the life front. Putting it there instead. That's fantastic. Chuck that back in. Now, I will be able to pull that one as well when I get a new ring. Now, I could do that and then do 2 more tattoos with that point. But the real answer is to take another... Well, This is interesting. Is the +1 to non-support suddenly worth it now? Let's have a look. I don't think it will be. Let's just look in here because it's much closer to what I don't have a path of building set up currently, but this path of building is much similar to what I have. Okay, so let's say I don't have that. And let's say that I had this one. What does this do? 91,650? 92. No, the clusters are still worth. Well, this one doesn't have the jewel in it. Hold on, let me get a more reasonable. I think I have this one. There we are. So I'm at 62. So let's see, 62.7. And if I pull that and I put one in here, it becomes 62.4. It still isn't worth the +1 level of support, even though we're up to 4 non-exceptional supports. They're still worse than just having another cluster node for damage. And that's just for raw damage, not to speak of the like extra 12 flat life you get as well. And attack and cast speed. It's still not worth taking that rune graph. It's still better to just take this. And that's with so much minion damage that I've got it like everywhere, right? Like I've got all of the things. And it's still better to have that 13% increased minion damage than it is to have +1 all to supports. That's crazy. $32, 62.4, 62.7. Yeah, it's still better. That is unhinged. Are you kidding me? How is that so much better still? That's crazy. I mean, it's not like a huge difference. I just wasn't expecting it to be still better, even at this stage, even with this much minion damage in it. It's still better. I don't even know Bama is improved by gem levels. I've scoured Google. It definitely is. Yes, it's really hard to find that information. I don't know why. But yes, levels is more multiplier to damage. It's roughly 12% more damage per level up to level 30. And then past level 30, like 31 to 32, it's around about 7% more damage per level. You can focus on it in order to improve Burma? Yes, up to level 30. And then past then, it still works and is still absolutely worth it, but it becomes a lot less effective after that. Okay, well, I hate that I still have meat shield in, and I still want to find a way to drop it. The build creator, but there's a bummer Google Doc. Alright, am I done with regearing for now until I get that point back? Until I get that point back from a ring, I think I'm done with regear. I can't believe it's 1.2 million DPS per fucking node. Getting that node back just from getting a new ring gets me 1.2 million DPS. That's fucking mental. That's so much damage per single node. Is Retribution a better damage node then, since it's 20%? Where do we see that? It's 15. But probably because this is only 13 instead of 15, but this comes with attack speed and life as well. Is this guy gone to the wrong hideout, or is he gone to my hideout but it's broken? Let me just go to him. Yep. How many hours do you need to unlock offhand notable of all of the notables in the game? An infinite amount? I don't believe there is anyone. They bug sometimes. Do the PoE one? Just wondering. Sometimes hideouts semi-crash. How else to explain? Owner is in a bugged version. Nobody new can join. Lol, there is no other game where that sentence isn't fucking unhinged. But it tracks here. There's no other sentence no other game where you can be like, yeah, I'm kind of new. I've only been playing 5 years. I still feel like a noob. That's it. I am the real BalorMage. Say hello to chat. They are watching you. They relate and are in agreement with you. Code me for a bunch of leagues. Nice. Okay. I guess first we hand like, I don't know, 40 div more to Fairy. Maybe she needs more. I don't know. Gonna run scared of chat. Alright. Alright. Silhouette. There we go. Okay, so. What else am I doing here real quick? We've got everything in right now. Scary? Are we scary? To a lot of people. Now, I can't imagine there's any world in which I can take off this. No. No. As nice as it would be to be able to remove those, that brings my mana cost back up to 7. That's unacceptable. Those are just, those nodes, those 2 nodes are just too efficient. It now costs me only 3 life to do Lancing Steel and no mana. Nothing to cast Frostblink, nothing to cast Whirling Blades, 71 to Holy Relic, nothing to cast Steelskin, 40 to cast Assassin's Mark, 61 to cast Spirit Offering, 7 to cast Desecrate. I will only be returning 1 mana on hit, so that should all be fine still. Because my attacks no longer cost any mana, and we only have to recover the mana for the triggers. Ever Terrifier, Slum Lord, and you know, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it a lot. So what would it be? 1, 2, 3. You'd get 3 passive points back. Can I even get a jewel socket for 3 passive points though? I mean, I could give up that. And then I could take that. And that. I'd get +2 max and I'd keep the Slumlord. And I'd get an extra point back. Would you take a 3-point jewel socket? If there were a 3-point jewel socket to take, yes. I do take 3-point jewel sockets. You at least unleash still? Yeah. Like, I've got 1 jewel right here. I could just move this over here. Right? You can't have an impossible escape there? It's fine, doesn't matter. The Watcher's Eyes can go out there. I just move the Watcher's Eye out there and put the impossible escape here. I mean, I could do that. I think more circles, better build. I mean, at this point, it feels like we're just like, it a little bit feels like we're just like doing things so that other people can't keep up. Like, that's what it feels like. Define high, cold, and lightning. Good question. Okay, hold on. I guess technically not that high. So let's say that they're 86 in case I do the max. So they need to be 60 higher than that. So I need 45 cold, but only... Is that only 25 lightning? Hang on. No, I need 60 more. That's not right. Let's assume that I'm going to take the +2 max thing just in case I do. So let's say 84, 86. So I'd have 86 and I'd need plus 60. So I need that to be 146 cold. So I need 45 cold. That's with quality. And then I can't do basic math. I only need 26 lightning. Interesting. And 22 fire. I never do red altars. You don't need to be immune to all of the altars. Altars are for CI builds. Red altars are for CI builds. I don't need... I've actually got too much fire. No, you misunderstand. We're never going to do red altars. You don't need to be above on red. Red is for CI builds. Do you need to be curse immune? I'm already curse immune. There's another 20 in case you need more.
Get your magic find characters ready.
5 for CI builds. A bunch of their shit is chaos. A bunch of their the red altar stuff is like chaos. The blue, I dropped 20 more. Do you need more? Also, apparently, my definition of high lightning was not as high as I needed. apparently, I'm relatively good on the lightning. Prac, thank you for the prime. For blue altars, you need 146. It depends on where you're at. If you want to take every blue altar in your build, cold and lightning can roll up to -60 resistance. It isn't max res, it's just resistance. So if you have 60 more than whatever your maximum is, then you can take that altar and nothing happens to you. It's just free. Oh, what are you league starting? Is that tomorrow or is it the day after? I think it's tomorrow, right? Yes, tomorrow. Probably the Boom Moto. That's what I'm looking at right now. Although I'm happy to be sold any other starting build. But right now, Boom Moto is the winner. Okay, we gotta try this bullshit. Let me just get rid of that. Let me grab this one. Let me put it there, because I need that. Let me grab this one. Let me put it there, because I need that. Let me grab this one. Let me put it here. Ah, another circle. Fuck you, I guess. Wait, I can't do this without the new ring. I need that mastery. All right, actually, never mind. I can't do that without the new ring. I need the mastery. But I have it now. Oh shit, that's gonna lose me a strength node. No, hang on. Oh, it's fine. I can scour off. Yeah, I can just scour off one strength node somewhere else. That's fine. No, that's fine. That actually doesn't cause any problem. I can just scour off a strength node. It's fine. How far do you reach, by the way? I mean, technically you reach there, but that's of no use. Technically you reach here, but that's of no use. Technically you reach there, but that's of no use to me. Technically you reach there, but that's of no use to me. Okay, so it's really, I'm only hitting those two out of it, but still though. Also, those timeless jewels are like free. They're like 200 chaos, so like 1 div. Not timeless jewel, the avatar of fire thing. That's a great idea. Look at the overlapping circles. Look at the fucking tree. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh. This legit looks like an RF chieftain from Total League. And like, okay, here's the thing. I was going to put a resist catalyst on it, but it looks like I don't need to, right? It looks like I don't need to. I think she made it so good I don't need to. That's a -6, and I still need to do the implicit. Oh, damn it. It's already catalyst. Oh, wait, no, life. That doesn't affect the thing. Okay, I need to bless the implicit to 23. Perfect. And I might as well recraft that to 7 because it'll be -8. I mean, I might as well. Okay, so because of that, we're slightly like 3 short on chaos, but that doesn't actually matter because why can't I? That doesn't actually matter because with the point in my clusters, I can just take one more of the top one instead of the bottom one. I already respect that, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, so if I do that and I take away those 3, right? Then I need a single scour because I have to remove a strength tattoo because there's no way for me to get less dex than I currently have. This is a minimum roll. Oh, I don't need to remove a deck. Oh, I can bless this, the thing. I can get my extra strength back from blessing the mage blood. Instead of removing one of my tattoos. That's way better. Not enough? I only need 10. Oh no, it only goes to 35. No, it's not enough. You're right. Wait. Yes, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not because I also need the resistance of that. And technically, I need to divine this ring for 45 cold instead of 43. So I can't actually give up the res here either. That's fine. It's fine. I can, we want to give up one of those. That just fixes it. See? So now we get that. We also get that. Because originally I was planning to resistance catalyst this ring, but I don't need to because she made a good enough one. But it does leave me a tiny bit short on chaos, but not really because there's 1 point right there. And then my next point goes back in there again. Do I keep taking that, or do I take this opportunity to grab a big chunk more life? Because I've already got plenty of damage and we're mostly trying to improve our tank here anyway. I think maybe I take the last 6% life node that I don't currently have. That lowers all of your stats. The problem isn't what your stat is. The problem is that strength and int need to be balanced and the highest. So like if I was to double corrupt ashes, for instance, which would be cool. There's plenty of ashes implicits I could get, but it would lower all of my stats together. So that doesn't matter, right? We're really squeezing every fucking ounce that you can possibly get out of the build at this point, by the way. Like, we're squeezing everything here. That brings me back up to 4.8k as well. Like, we're squishing fucking everything I can out of this bitch right now. Like, this is some shenanigans. Technically, my chaos res is still 2 too low, but you know what? I don't care. The Progenesis exists. It was Grace Victim +1 for 300 div. I mean, +1 wouldn't hurt me. But manageable to keep squeezing and burning currency? No, thank you. Absolutely not. Enough to do other changes? No, because it changes all 3 together. Right? It changes all 3 together. Right? Ooh. Hold on. So +1, +2s don't even exist to buy. You do have 2 useless impatience on your rational dog. I mean, true. Cheaty card gamble soon. So Another thing that I think maybe is killing me sometimes is that while I have a garb on my merc, and that's working really good for like slows, petrified, drowning orbs, those sort of things, it's not necessarily always in range when I get crit. And so I am still getting crit, I think. And I think that that's able to kill me. So I'm going to try something. I think I'll be able to resell this if it doesn't provide the help I want. Because we're no longer using the enhance, it's just a lot cheaper for me to do this one instead of the +1 all. The +1 all was only mandatory for the enhanced setup. Otherwise, whatever. +2 minion or +1 all is basically the same thing. I mean, +1 all is like slightly better, technically. But not by enough that I care. So let's go 1 green. I need to hit just 1 red. Just 1 red, no blues. Perfect. Empower still goes in there. Holy Relic still goes there. Okay, so that gets me 50% reduced damage taken from crit. Now, you're right. I could use this mastery for another 30. Which I think is probably worth 50, 60, 70, 80. $50, 60, 70, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. So that's crit immunity, right? I could also redo all these tattoos for crit reduction instead of minion life, and that would save me that mastery. Will it show it in defense? Reduce damage from crit. Yes, enemy reduce damage, crit reduction 100%. Okay, so we've gone up 350 life. We've gained crit immunity. We've gained extra max res. We've got a proper despair on hit setup. And because of all of that, I can also replace my gloves on the merc with something that's got a little bit extra chaos res, which she wasn't capped on. Little bit of regen that's pretty much irrelevant. But also enfeeble on hit, because she technically has the ability to have 3 curses and is currently doing none. She's never going to cast that despair. I've got the despair. I've got the assassin's mark. That's 2. She's got the ability to 3. So now we have enfeeble, as well as more chaos. I think that that's good. Man, we've done a lot of fucking around in Path of Building and not a lot of running maps. But also, I mean, we're definitely getting improvements here. Like, real interesting good ones. Okay, just out of curiosity. How much are those? Okay, well, they're a mirror. Get fucked. Alright, what's that left my mana costs on everything at? 6, 39, 60, 0. Again, we can't lose these, right? 3 mana costs still. There's no way for me to get more mana cost reduction. There really isn't. Nah, that's the only way. Up and down, there's more circles on the tree. Yeah. Alright, do you want the quick TLDR of what we changed? I'll speed run the changes real quick. First thing, I got a new Watcher's Eye, which is over here, which I'm not running Determination, but I have the Conk Ground 10% and -10 spell cost while running Clarity. We got new gloves and got rid of the Abyssal Socket there, where we also get to get increased effective mark and a nice juicy life roll, as well as some more minion damage. But that also gave us an extra socket back, which let us use Arrogance, which we're using for our level 1 Clarity, which is using almost no life. That doesn't matter. But that's to activate the Watcher's Eye. So now it costs 0. We got a new ring that's Despair on hit, so I'm doing the Despair properly now. But that gets rid of all of our mana recovery. We still have triggers, and the triggers still need mana. So our new Rational Doctrine has gained 1 mana per enemy hit. Our attack is free, so it's only got to recover enough to do our triggers. We're also using a new Steel Jewel, Impossible Escape, to get the +2 max res and the Slumlord I was pathing to before. So now I have a few points back there, 350-ish extra life, a little bit of additional damage, a stronger mark, free skills. Seems good, man. Look at this one, Trickster Gabur. Is this the same thing, except now a Trickster so you can be Giga Tanky?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I mean, that's still enough damage. If you showed me this one first, I would have been disgusted with the damage. You didn't lose that much. That's a little slower than last time, but not barely noticeable. Did you really even lose much? Lost about 100 mil. Still got 3 levels to go. Fuck, nice weapon. Fuck, nice chest. Where are you getting the increased duration now? I see you've changed Mage Bloods, but that's where you were getting the reduced before. Where's the reduced coming from now? Oh, it's from Hex Touch, isn't it? It's from Hex Touch itself? Sweet. Okay, cool. That is absolutely disgusting. What the fuck is opportunistic again? That's the assassin. Oh, that's that one. Yeah. Fair. Fair. I knew it was an assassin one. I just couldn't remember which one. God damn, what is this? Like 4.5, 5 mirrors? Ish? $10? Where am I missing more money? Where am I missing more money? It has to be here. Oh, I have no idea what the bound is worth. I have no idea what the split is worth. I have no idea what the light of meaning is worth. I have no idea what the sublime is worth. I have no idea what the Watcher's Eye is worth. I'm gonna guess the answer to all of those things is yes. Yes. Sometimes I think I'm min-maxing my current build too far, and then someone else like Pineapple will link me this build, and I'll be like, you know what? No, I'm not. It's fine. I can actually just keep doing that. It's fine. we're actually not even. It's actually fine. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, 89% on evasion. Are you even fucking running Grace? Do you have 70,000 evasion without Grace on? How? That doesn't make... Do you have 70,000 without Grace? Oh, do we have a Grace Merc, maybe? I was only going to look this morning and never this lucky before. Nice! Yep, Merc has haste. Shit. God fucking damn it. 377 million? The worst part is you don't even have a caster mastery, so like what's the point? That's a joke. That's a joke, I swear. Ah. Nah, this is gross. That's actually gross. That's proper gross. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we're gonna roll maps and get back into mapping because I need to kill more things and make more money. And also just like find out if I've stopped dying. Hopefully I've stopped dying. And how much better profane feels. Which hopefully will be a lot better. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Alright. From the normal Holy Relic version, and I got most of it together. Now question is, what tattoos on the tree? Getting no bonuses to Elegant Hubris. Tattoo every node? Yes. So we can tattoo every node. Your options are reduced duration of ignite, chance to avoid bleed. Those are the good strength ones. On int, you have 3 good options depending on what you need. Chaos res, reduced damage taken from critical strikes, and minions have increased life. Depends on what you need at the time. I think a CI variant is doable. Doable, sure. Worth doing? Eh. Eh. Hasn't heard a voice. I gotta have the stream open. Yep, I was in the bathroom. My bad. Okay, time to redo the same shit I was doing yesterday and see how it goes with all of today's upgrades. Best part about being 20 is I get to use my best MTX in the game. Nice. But are you gonna go about the new Moto skin for Torchlight? I feel like I have to if I'm gonna play Moto. Like, did you see it? I have to. In the cut through the garb on the Animate Guardian negated. So yes, except I don't have an Animate Guardian anymore. I have this guy. And while she is still wearing the garb, she's not as reliable as an Animate Guardian. An Animate Guardian's like beside me all the time. And so that feels really good. But when I dropped the Animate Guardian and went just to a Merc, I feel like I'm out of range of the garb too often. So I've gone for crit immunity on my tree. But you don't need that if you're using an Animate Guardian still with the garb on. Oh my god, where's my Merc? Hold on. I didn't actually re-invite my Merc. There we go. Oh, I also haven't actually re-summoned my Holy Relics. That's a bit of an issue. You do need them. It turns out if you're a Holy Relic build, you actually do need Holy Relics. Just as an option there. Like, they need to exist. This isn't a Lancing Steel build. I mean, it kinda is. Thanks for the divine orb. Nice sacred orb. God damn, how many of those are there? Are those like fracturing rares? How are there so many? End up keeping me children around, like I have, but I hate it. I want to get it off. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I want to get rid of it. But they were dying again, and I don't know how to fix it. Boom, nameless disappointment. What do you got, buddy? Fucking nothing? Pretty much nothing. You're a disappointment to your friends and family. Really? Right at the end of the map? I mean, at least I saw it this time, but like, that's gonna be the last pack. There isn't gonna be any more. Oh, there's one more. I don't know if that counts as retribution. That's the end. There is no more. Oh, wait. Hey, another one. I mean, and I guess like technically. Which my Merc died to all of those volatile cores, by the way. I got a question. I never actually got that far. At what point do divines not feel good to find? No, they always do. It doesn't matter if you've got 10 fucking mirrors in your stash spare. Dropping a divine on the ground still feels good. That's... Tinks never stop being Tinks. Yep. Okay, I want to eat a volatile. Just one volatile. I'm going to eat a volatile and see if it kills me. Yup. Okay, one volatile still kills me. Honestly, I'm not surprised. They're bullshit. I'm not surprised that they're bullshit. One volatile, still kill me. Yep. Get fucked, I guess. Uh, 50k, actually. 50k, and they can't be blocked, suppressed, or dodged. And that's base. They're affected by map modifiers, so they can crit, they can do increased damage, all that sort of stuff. Well, think I've got 5 endurance charges, so that's 20% reduced elemental damage taken. So I'm thinking like, oh, I've got 87 max fire res and 20% reduced damage taken. Can I take one? Still not. Still not. Right, hold on 1 second. Don't know where I put that. I haven't pumped up my chair in like 2 weeks. Need to pump my chair up real quick. Pump up? What the fuck? Yeah. Had to pump up my chair. Like if I'm pumping up the dog, I'm pumping up this thing. You know how like people have like little cushions that they put on their chairs? Well, the cushion I use is an air cushion. Once every like 2 weeks or so, you have to pump it up a little bit. Alright, so other than Volatile still one-tapping me, nothing else hurt. Nothing else in there hurt me. Removal armor and evasion gain action speed. Easy. I didn't have any armor or evasion. Get fucked. The Nameless Sea hurt you with emotional damage? That's true. Hi, buddy. This feels so much better as a hit crit build. Now that I solved its other problems. Yep, I'll take that too, thanks. I'll lose puzzle box, easy. Well, I guess I could put my minion damage gem back in again and go do an Uber or two to see what the damage feels like. But like, I'm not a bosser, so you should expect me mechanically to fuck the whole thing up. Right? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I hate them. But like, when you've got like 70 plus million damage, you can't be doing like, you can't be like, here's a Minotaur for damage. Nah, we gotta. Thoughts on Abyss tier 17s versus 16.5? 17s are slightly better, but you can't maintain those maps infinitely, so you'll have to buy them. And 3 risks versus 4 risks to me seems like the same amount of rewards per map. But you get out of the map quicker when you use 4 risks because there's less abyss cracks that are more rewarding each rather than more abyss cracks that are slightly less rewarding each. Come on. Spawn all your things. There we go. Another divine orb. Thank you. As much as I love this horde strat, I think maybe doubling the potency of risk scarabs was a mistake. I think maybe we shouldn't have done that. I think maybe risks should not have become add 2 modifiers. Maybe just fucking put that back. Maybe just fucking put that back. I feel like risks were used in some strats and quite useful in some strats, but then doubling them made it the only strat, and just like, why are we doing it's not like the only really, but it made it the overwhelmingly better strat than everything else. So maybe we just don't. Maybe just go back to exactly like it was. Boom. Oh, boom. Oh. Like risks were already in a pretty good spot. They didn't need help. Doubling them made them too strong. That's all. They did not require assistance. Thought Abyss is middle of the top 10. What makes more than Abyss? I know of 2 strats that make more than Abyss. Abyss seems 3rd in my brain. The first one is farming bottled rogue exiles in rituals. And the second one is bottling the rogue exiles for the people who are doing that. And then Abyss. Abyss greater than Blackheart? Yeah, I think so. Like there's Alva and Titanic and Blackheart and contaminant boxes in tier 17s and harvest tier 17s and all of those that are all like good, but not as good as just doing Abyss cracks is. Like they're all still fine. Maybe Valdo's running. Maybe Valdo's running, yeah. All right, how many of these rolled maps do I have left? All right, 3. Let's just finish these 3, and then we're gonna go do some Ubers, because I mean, you got it, right? Risk scabs are just not fun. So I thought they were fun up until this league. But that's because like I had some strats that were risk strats, but they weren't like the only ones you would run. Ooh. All mods. That I can do all mods. That doesn't mean I want to do all mods. Also true. What the hell is that? Eikio's promise. Worthless. The answer I was looking for is worthless. Critical chance always end up to just nuke my build from over 90% chance to avoid poison. Yeah. Okay. Look at the chunks that come out of these things now. Like the bosses and whatnot, the uniques. They're just like getting chunked for like 20% of their health per hit. And you can see it. Like you can just see the health chunk. For Holy Relic, that's so impressive. Do you think the new helmet would be worth it for Poison SRS? Honestly, with Poison SRS, my concern is that can you even keep up 40 of them? Like, I don't know if you can. Whoa, whoa, aw. That was actually my fault. I actually stood in that forever and didn't realize until I was like 90% dead. That's totally my fault. Whoops. Is it nabbed to the one you have at super cheap at 4 AM? You will not get a better one. So that's up to you. Here's the deal. If you nabbed one of these super cheap at 4 AM and you're considering selling it for profit, what you're actually considering is re-rolling off the build. You're done with Holy Relic. Because that is absolutely a disgusting jewel. Nothing will come close to it. So if you've got one, you should use it unless you're done. Unless you're done with the build. Which you could be done with the build, that's fine. Which jewel? My new timeless jewel. Fucking forbidden goddamn explosions. I hate the explosions so much. The main reason I want to stop running risk scarabs is volatiles. Like I can't, can I run volatiles? Sure. But like do I want to though? I've got no damage, I've got less block, I've got volatiles, I've got fucking... Like, I just don't want... blood sores as well. Like... I can run all of these, but like... Fuck, they're annoying. And my reaction time isn't quick enough to move out of the blood sores all the time, and... Being able to and wanting to is two different things. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Being able to and wanting to are two different things. And the new Pee-wee 2 League in August. Yep. And we got Torchlight starting tomorrow, which I'm definitely going to play. But Torchlight is very fun, but it usually only lasts me like a week, maybe two. But it's a very fun week, maybe two. Do you know if Mind Control Yuga got nerfed? Yeah. Yeah, we won't be playing that. I'm thinking Charge Moto right now. Just stay up 10 more hours for launch? No. Doesn't it launch in like 18 hours or so? Thought it was like midday tomorrow. It is cool. Yeah, cool. Are you any good? Maybe. Are you any good? Maybe, actually. Yo. Hi, Coffee. Strat, time to stock up on those to sell them. Are they, is it also using risks? Not sure yet? Okay. Vision one risk slash wisp. That's better. I'll do the wisp option just so that we can stop running fucking risks. Like again, it's not that we can run risks. We can run them all day. It actually was only level 99 that I had to stop running risks to get to 100 for. I leveled 299 doing risks strats. So the deaths, like the bad maps aren't that bad. But this need to cast a mastery at least. Hey, if it's even close, I'd be keen just to stop running risks because it's getting annoying. Like I just don't want to deal with drowning orbs. I don't want to deal with volatile cores, and I don't want to deal with the blades of corrupting blood. That's a ground effect that isn't a corrupting blood, that also isn't a bleed, but is a physical damage over time that's based on corrupting blood, but isn't corrupting blood that you can't become immune to. You know the one. It makes sense to go hit based before mage blood. Yes. I would probably suggest Svalin first. Big fan of this is bleed, but also it's not bleed, so your immunity means nothing. Yeah. This one is corrupting blood version 2 that you are not immune to. And also there is no immunity to. So you can't like get it another way. Oh, hey. I'll take one of those. I'm also just going to be a huge fan of not running the caster mastery. Funnily enough, I'm still going to run the automation setup that I've got, just not numlock tricked. I actually don't mind the automation setup. It's quite good. Like it was born out of a need to activate the caster mastery, but like, I mean, I got 2 sockets. I could keep it. I could definitely keep it. Svalin Precipigenesis is today. Just thinking about where to go next. So occultist change would be first before Mage Blood, and I think crit is before Mage Blood too. Boom. Really? They're worth like 6 div just on their own for not even a perfect roll one? Impressive. You show your Merc's gear real quick. Sure. I actually changed a pretty decent amount of it. We have a Learcast now with Malediction. Same Dying Breath, same garb. We've got the Eternal Struggle Amulet for aura effect and a 15% cull. Anathemas so that she can have the ability to have 3 curses. Good res ring. I have an Enfeeble on hit and Chaos res, pair of gloves. Zealotry aura effect binding still, and more sovereignty for more aura effect. That helmet is insane. Yeah, Malediction's insane. I've seen them going for like 250 div or something. They're pretty gross. I've also seen them as low as 100 though, so you can, there's a pretty wide swing on those. What does Malediction do? Malediction causes 10% reduced damage dealt and 10% increased damage taken. Does the animated, does the hit version want the 4 relic setup? No, you're fine to stay with the 3 and keep your animate guardian and whatnot. But when you look at my tree, you won't be able to do this bullshit. Which, like, the chances of you getting this timeless jewel are slim to none anyway. So you would want to stay over here in your normal timeless jewel and path through here the normal way. And the reason for that is we still need that recover 5% life on death. And you're going to want to keep your feeding frenzy SRS in the shield setup so that you still have a way to heal your minions. I guess I should change the Merc command there. Boom, successfully updated. Fantastic. Did I actually update that, or did I get that wrong? Hold on. Did I fuck that up? Or is that the old clip? Hold on, that might be the old clip. And in that's up to a similar dual setup over 2 summons endurance and spell block. Spell to keep the long last stream. Oh, yep. I just entered the 2nd hour of handing in div cards. What the fuck div cards are you running? You know you can sell them in bulk to Faustus and just not do that, right? I just haven't handed them in all league. Hi, you are my fat. Why, thank you. Alright, last one that was prepped. Where's the same for the build? I have one question. What colors do you want in your Dialas? Exclamation mark Dialas. It very much depends on your setup. No blues always, but either 2 or 1 reds, the rest green, but you should look at the exclamation mark Dialas, come on. Oh, I am petrified. My bad. I'll just stand here, shall I? Right, there we go. Looks like crit damage might be okay with poison, probably not. Yeah, I'm alright with any of those now that I'm not poisoned anymore. I actually have my own potentially stupid idea that I'm thinking about. What, you're into heist? No. No. But like, you know what else spawns a ton of money? Do you know what else spawns a ton of mobs is what I meant to say? Ore. Ore spawns a lot of mobs. And you can make it spawn a lot of just magic mobs. And I wonder if I could use like just risks and big pack size to have just like a huge amount of magic mobs around all my ores and farm them for currency, similar to the Alva thing and whatnot, but also just happen to be farming the things at the same time. The fucking, what do you call it? So the massive thread was amazing. Nice. No, not temples. Svalin. I'd be farming the Svalin at the same time. With just like pumping it full of magic mobs with the ores. And wisp scarabs to make them more rewarding. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Not usually an Atlas strat guy, but like, it seems in line with what everyone else is doing, and I'm sure that there are plenty of mobs that come out of these things. You'll also, yeah, you'll also very regularly get bismuths. And there's just like so many mobs that come out of these ore things. Like the Svalins would just be like an extra, right? Like it wouldn't be, it's not to farm a Svalin, it's to farm the mobs that come out of the ores. That idea. But you just would happen to be able to get a Svalin as well. So now you're doing new shit again? Yeah, we've entered degeneracy. You don't have to try and keep up. We've entered degeneracy. Could you go crit as a necromancer? Yes. I don't think occultist has anything to do with the crit change, really. You just think about it for a minute. I mean, getting an extra curse is the only thing, but you don't need to do your own despair if you're not yeah, okay, yeah, it's fine. You just don't do your own despair, you let your merc do the despair. Just like before. And your only one curse is just the assassin's mark. And then you're fine. Does Merc really curse consistently? No. You put despair on hit gloves on the Merc. She does not curse herself consistently enough to be reliable. She does use it sometimes, but certainly not enough. Certainly not enough. Really enjoy Cyclone. Would there be any downside to using it instead of Lancing Steel? Yeah, you would have to marry the breakpoint with attack speed perfectly. And obviously you wouldn't have the range that you've got now, and you also wouldn't have the auto targeting portion, but like otherwise, as long as you marry up your attack speed correctly. I'm still working about Mage Blood. I heard you say you can go crit towards Mage Blood. I do not have a path of building currently. My path of building is public, but that is also going to involve this fucking disgusting jewel that nobody is getting. I will do a video on it tonight because I'm probably going to go to Torchlight for a day or two, and I want to make sure that the information's out on this before I go. This listing jewel that saves spot but only 3 slumlords and 1 endurance charge. But it also has 80% minion life. Honestly, 80% minion life isn't that bad either. to be honest. I'm running, I think it'll let me drop meat shield. I think I only need meat shield in this specific like full risk bullshit setup. I think when I go do other things that aren't like full risks, they'll be fine. Okay. What did I have ready to go here? Okay, so I had 6 of these. They're all runnable, but also nothing huge. No Mage Blood or Progenesis or anything. Like this one's just a thread of hope. Never mind, I can't do that. That's actually trash. 10% less damage per item equipped, but I can't take off any of my items. Morning. So that's garbage. What about this one? All right, let's actually double check them all before we run them. Okay, correct. Why are you explaining? So it's actually neither of those things. It's nearby allies' action speed cannot be slowed, and nearby enemies cannot deal critical strikes. That's why I'm running on the Merc. I am now running just a corrupted and feeble pair. Because I'm doing Despair now through this ring, and I'm doing Assassin's Mark, so that's 2 curses. And so I have her with the ability to have 3, and she's actually doing Enfeeble. She never cast this Despair. So Enfeeble is my bonus curse. Okay, so let's see. Foiled Watcher's Eyes. Rare and unique monsters are possessed by 3 to 4 tormented spirits, and their minions are touched. Non-unique equipment is found as currency. 3 gigantic areas has feared, and double shrined feared. That's fucked. I'm never going to complete that, but we'll try it anyway. Foiled Glorious Vanity. Sure, why not? Rare monsters have a 20%... Rare monsters have a 20% chance to spawn a duplicate of the map boss on death. Fantastic. Maximum number is 1. Player skills are disabled. Players walk real slow. Okay, so that's just slow as fuck, but runnable. Next. Monsters create desecrated ground. Beyond everywhere. 3 additional packs of 4 map bosses. Cool. Regal Harbinger. 100% Delirious. And also fuck your movement speed. Cool. Players cannot block. Players cannot evade. Opens only 1 portal. Cannot block is rough. I don't know if I want to risk a Forbidden Shaker on that. It only opens 1 portal and I can't block. I'm not really a Valdo's runner. Continues feared. Maven interferes with the player. Okay, I can probably run those 4. Shakers are only 0.5 div. I mean, unless you get a decay one, right? But fair enough. Well, if it's not really a risk, then I might as well do it. If I lose it, I lose it. Who cares? Right? Okay, so I don't need this anymore. Which gives me 5 passive points to spend. So I think that I take those 3 and 2 more of them. Gets a little bit more minion life into me. And a little more damage. Adrenaline the crit version more so far? Yes. It is significantly more damage. And now I've got circles and circles and circles. I never get why we were looking for increased attack speed on the cluster when our minions attack trigger on our attack. Because of this. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed also apply to you. So like 19, 12, 31, 50, 16. What is this, like 32% increased attack speed there? Just on that one cluster? Like, let's put it this way. Our Lancing Steel is 0.35 and our Whirling Blades is 0.54. Now our Lancing Steel is 0.51 and our Whirling Blades is 0.75. Look how slow my attacks are. Basically, it's just real strong, is what I'm saying. Okay, well, I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try it. Is that weapon difficult to craft? No, not really. We're gonna try it anyway, even though I can't block, and I'm not even giving up the Svalin. Or like respecking out a block for any reason. We're just gonna run without block. Do I have to do this? I don't think I have to do that. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Are you going for this? It'll be added to Vault. This probably won't be added to Vault. This is some bullshit shenanigans. But I will definitely make a video on it. You know what? Let's leave you alone. We'll come back for that. Well, I can either kill the boss or I can't. Oh, doesn't matter. Don't know why I dropped a portal there. If I die in here, I can't come back in. Cool. Easy. Who needs to block anyway? Who needs to block anyway? Probably worthless, but let's have a look. I don't know if Hexbloom is worth anything. I don't think it is, but I'm actually not sure. Okay, let's do the 100% deli one next. There we go. 100% deli. No movement speed, can't walk fast, awkward shit. Nice, grats. All right, awkward shit. Can't walk fast. Can't use movement skills. Beyond everywhere. Desecrated ground. 100% deli. Okay. Sure. Anything to strengthen it to be the same? Tattoos? Tattoos, and then like blessing / divining the mage blood to have the correct stats that were needed to go with it. Alright, I mean 100% deli's not too bad. Fuck, I walk slow. Oh, now I walk fast. And now I walk slow. Okay, sure. Mr. Mob back here, I think. Or some mobs, yep, including a rare. That wouldn't have spawned my reward. Gotta kill the rares. Damn it. This wasn't a one portal thing, right? I've got portals. Right? How could that not reward me? What's missing? Did I miss a rare somewhere? Those are all just magics. Still hiding it. A rare mob, not a rare piece of gear. You have to kill all the rares and like 90% of the trash mobs, as well as the map boss to get your reward. But I don't see any rares that I missed. But I must have missed something. Oh, there's a unique mob right there. There we go. Nailed it. Thanks, buddy. What did this one hit? Evasion and mana? I don't think that's gonna be worth anything. No. That is the wrong kind of split. I take back everything I've ever said good. I take back everything good I've ever said about the Nameless Seer. Why? Maximum number of players is 1, that's fine. Duplicate bosses is fine. So we can't travel skill in here. And we have some lots of rares and whatnot, but that's fine. Alright, next. Don't know how I would ever know. I don't know how I would ever know if I got a good glorious vanity for someone. It tells you no. The Timeless Jewel calculator tells you what good jewels are for you if you know what to look for. Trying to find a timeless jewel, or like finding a timeless jewel and like just knowing that it's good is near impossible. Like, how am I supposed to know? Like, are you gonna put it in every one and check and then know every build and like, you're gonna put it in every socket and then look at every node? Pass. Oh my god, it's so fucking slow. Oh, yep, okay, cool. We're juiced here. We've done a simulacrum yet? I haven't, but that should be easy to do. Oh, move out of the burning ground. Move out of the burning ground. You're fine except for the burning ground. Nope. The Valdo maps void if you die. Not all of them, no. Only the ones that say void on them. Which I never run because I play softcore for a reason. Get fucked. Void. Void is some bullshit. It's actually worse than hardcore. Because it's void. When your character goes to the void, you actually can't even log back into it in standard. You can't showcase it. You can't play it again in standard to practice something. You can't pull that gear off. It's actually gone. When you void something, it's gone. The character stays there. It doesn't get deleted, but you can never log into it. It's just in Void League forever. Okay. How could I possibly have missed 16 mobs in Toxic Sewer where I can only walk at like 7 meters an hour? Oh, there's something here. Where? Where? Oh, there. Okay, sure. Ding. Like, I think that's a very low number. 4 and 10. Fucking 10 days ago and 3 days ago. For whatever that number is. Cool. Mine's going in a 4 tab. Next. Alright, what do we got? Frenzy charges, contains the feared, moves slow, can't use movement skills. Rare monsters have additional modifiers. Maven heals you up while you're running around. Okay. But this time we get an Ools. No void though. Oh god, don't start like that. I needed charges. Oh my god, I'm like frozen. What the fuck? Okay, I like cannot walk anywhere, bud. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Except like stand here and hope, I guess. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I can't move. I lost my holy relics. What am I supposed to do? Stand there and hope? Like I can't walk, I can't movement skill, I can't do anything. Well, I'd love to not stand in that anymore, but I really actually can't move. So like, I guess we just stand there and hold right click and hope that everything works out. I don't think I care about any of them. Well, sure. I would have been fine without a death there, except that the holy relics didn't live. And so I was trying to like resummon them slowly, and that meant I had to stop attacking. Do they die often at all? No, not really. Not now that I've got meat shield in them. They pretty much never die, except apparently when you're doing these. And the merc somehow lived? Yeah. It's the slowest. Jesus, walk faster. Oh, these are miserable. Who does these and why? Even if you can do them, who would want to? Like who would want to? Alright. Solo cell phone, by the way. Solo slaughtered feared. Okay. Let's just invite this dude real quick. And what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Boom. Hatred? No. Hatred's worthless. Rip. That really what you... Why? That's not my problem. Have it. Thanks, bud. Hit a big forbidden. Yo. Nice. 0.5 speed is too fast. All right, what's the last one? It's a foiled Watcher's Eye. Could be anything. Rare and unique monsters have 3 to 4 tormented spirits. 3 gigantic exiles. Feared again. And 2 shrine buffs. So we've got feared with 2 shrine buffs and 3 to 4 spirits in them. Okay. But it comes with the Watcher's Eye and it doesn't say void, so off we go then. Alrighty. Okay, we're really just looking out for the feared. Like it's the only bit that's going to matter, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, those are the Titanic exiles. They're fine. We don't care about those. Like, they're the big ones, but they're not actually, they don't actually have Titanic scarabs and shit in them, so they're just like real threatening looking, but not actually real threatening. Yeah, all right, sure. Oh, there go my holy relics. I'm tanky enough to live. My merc and my holy relics, not so much. Okay. Any correspondence with an anathema ring for a merc? All res or zealotry aura effect? God damn. Double shrine, triple ghosted feared is like no fucking joke. Like, absolutely, these bosses are insane. Like, what are you even, like, what are we even talking about? Like, I mean, there's no way I can move out of these fire things that she's doing, so like all I can really do is just like stand here and just hope that I block enough. My recovery's good. Got her. Less abandoned it and more like just finished it. Okay, be a good watcher's eye. That is not a good watcher's eye. Yikes. Ah, that is worthless. That is nothing. You're garbage. Yeah. Nope. On the bright side, we ran them all. On the bright side, we ran them all. Do you need like 4 of these to launch it? Is that what you do? This is how little Ubers I've actually done. You need 5 of them. Wow. Okay. Well, these should be significantly easier than the other things I've been doing. So this should be able to go in over that for a bunch more damage. And at the same time, I want to anoint this bitch. Okay. Let's see. We have an ad starting in a minute and I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to let that ad run. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and then we're going to try Ubers. I want everyone to be very aware. I'm shit and I don't know what I'm doing. So just don't expect good stuff. Okay, listen. This is gonna go poorly. Do I witness it? Hold on, do I witness it? Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. If you say so. If you say so. I do have 6 layers of defense, so... Okay. Monsters take 78% reduced to damage from critical strikes. Great. I'm a crit build. Fantastic. Thanks. Oh, one of them died. I mean, probably don't just like stand still and face tank if you want the minions to live, I guess. Well, that was easy. That's unfortunate. No drops. Okay, so that was significantly easier than I imagined. So that's got to be the easiest Uber, right? Like that's like wildly accepted as the easiest Uber, right? Cool. What's the next easiest? What was the third curse? Assassin's Mark, which I am also doing. Don't know why I'm clearing this map. Ooh, Elder, eh? Okay. Which one's that? Well, this one's Eater. Decaying I don't have 5 of, apparently. But we'll try that one. How hard could it be? Again, remembering I'm bad as a player. I mean, that felt okay. That felt like some pretty good damage. Two of my dudes died. Oh, we got an ashes. $26. Rough. What sort of mods can the crypt version not run? It runs all mods still. All right, well, we did that side, so now I want to do the other side. Is it you? No, that's Cirrus. Searing Exarch, that's the other one.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Tackle zone, thank you for the prime. Oh, well, I wish I wasn't shit at video games. That'd be great. Ah. Ah. Oh, nope. I can't dodge balls, man. Okay, I mean, we could still kill it. Maybe if somebody was better at dodging balls. that would be relatively easy to do. Hard to dodge balls with these like extra holy relics like hanging out around you though. So 100C, sure. Boots would be worth a lot more with an endurance charge. Sold. They got an implicit, and I just thought for a moment that would have been a great clip if they got an endurance charge. That would have been great. Okay. Next. So we did Cortex, we did Uber, we did Ida. What do we got? We've got Maven. Fuck Maven. We don't really need to do Shaper. We want to do Uber Shaper. So I need to buy 3 of these. Okay, Uber Eater, Uber Elder, and of course it's witnessed, because why would I not witness it? Despite being terrible at bosses. Come, buddy. Ooh. Oh, I didn't see the second slam coming. I knew there was one slam happening. I didn't realize the second one was coming. Again, if you're a better player. drop those balls off over there. Okay. Despair and feeble, and whatever that's worth, which is nothing. Cool. Apparently they're worth 50 chaos. That one's worth 3 div. I don't know where the rest of them drop. I do not engage in Ubers normally. Right? That's not me. Uber Eater, Uber Research, and Uber Maven. Ah, right. Okay. Well, I need to witness a chalupa and an alluring abyss. Are those aren't Ubers though, right? Like, there are no Uber versions of those. Serious fake it theory, yeah, that one. I mean, so there's like Uber Shaper, but there's no point in doing that. Well, yeah, look at her. Breach, there it is. All right, so I'm gonna witness one of them, and I'm gonna witness one of them to be able to do a feared, which I want to do. So, mortal grief, mortal ignorance, mortal rage. I want the other one. Mortal, what I got? Grief, ignorance, rage. So I want hope. Hope. I'll buy a few of them just in case I run more of them later. Well, I want to do the feared version, right? So like, what is the easiest way to kill Ubers if your spell crit and insta kill yourself? Become reflect immune. You have to. You have to be reflect immune so that you don't. You're killing yourself to reflect. She has built-in reflect. Cheapest way to do that? Pantheon handles half of it. And then if you're elemental, probably an elemental mastery. You can probably go mastery and Pantheon usually. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. These things have no health compared to the others. These are just chores, I guess. The others are actual Ubers, and these are just chores if you want to do feared farming. Now remember the kill order? I do, but it doesn't matter. Not when they all die before they can do anything. Surprisingly enough, I did just kill them in the correct order. It was just that they were like, their deaths are 1 second apart. So it really wouldn't have mattered. Well, I guess we wait. Does the crit version do chaos still? Yep. Still full chaos. Just not poison anymore. The shotgun's version of black. Yep. In the crit version, yes. In poison, no. We crash the client when we're set up in poison. There's nothing we can do about it. Too many calculations. We have the damage. We just can't actually do it. And the enemy gunning, I assume Crown of the Tyrant with a white socket greater than a Leer cast for Merc. Surprisingly enough, probably not. And the biggest reason is actually just the envy from the Merc is adding so much flat that it's kind of pretty heavily devalued the flat that you get from Crown. Yeah. So I don't even know if I would bother. The part of the building to this version? No. There will be soon. A Leer and a Tyrant is better than 2 Leers. Yes. If you're using both, a Leer, like if you're using an Animate Guardian and a Merc, one of them could have a Leer cast on, and one of them could have a Tyrant on. To be fair, even if you're only using one, the Crown is just roughly as good as a Leer cast right now. So as soon as you're using 2, Crown is significantly better. Like if you're not using 2 crowns, but like if you're using the Animate Guardian and the Merc. Has Leercast loses a little bit of value? Not my Leercast, it doesn't. It's got malediction on it. crown or 2 leers. 2 crowns don't stack. %% damage and you need crit chance. Yep, you need crit chance. I've got crit multi in the links. I've got profane ground. I've got assassin's mark. I've got the crit wheel on the tree. I've got 2 of the vicious bite crit nodes. Bye. What are the blood press helmet? Honestly, the more power I get, the better off that is. So like maybe that might actually be warranted. +1 gems and the mythic orb, or +2 minions. All right, what is a good feared quant to roll? Is it creative? You already have the previous version, 50 to 100 div. Like if you're already on a previous version, let's say you've already got like not a mage blood, but like you've already got like Progenesis Sparlan and you're looking to change over, right? Realistically, you don't need this jewel. You don't need that. You've already got this. So you're really only looking at maybe rolling yourself 2 clusters. And then maybe you might have to make a new sword because you can't use an abyssal socket sword. You have to have hits can't be evaded. So you're looking at 2 new clusters and then one of these things, Rational Doctrine. And that's probably it. All right, so we're looking for like, I'm not gonna
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hi,
Give me
Valor,
those.
smiley face. Chat.
Give me those. I'm not gonna scour elk them. Fuck off. Barnacle Bill, Eva to Bram. So we're looking for like at least 70 on the quant. Oh. Do I want to roll for 80? Just for the sake of it? Coming back to this build, is the version extremely stronger than the poison? I mean, instead of being locked at around 40 million, I've got like 70, 75, and you can get up to like 100. So yes, we'll go for 80. Oh, never mind. You know what works in the, did you kill it skipping all the dodgeball phases? No, I just died in all of the dodgeball phases. I just died. And then I came back in and waited for the balls to finish and then killed him. Alright, I mean, it's an 84% quant feared fight. That surely counts for something. Again, not a good player. I don't do this bossing stuff. But, you know, how else do we test if the build is good? Next, please. Feels fine. I like the crit version. Ah. Huh. Spell bows, anybody? Is that still a thing? Sure, give me that too. Why not? Don't see anything else boss related on the floor. Cool. So they killed spellbows pretty hard? I don't know. I mean, this thing would definitely need a Varlorb though. No, not like that. Have we had any mana issues at all with the crit version? Yes. Because we kill everything instantly now instead of having a ramp up time. So I ran out of things to hit. And that became a problem. Which I solved by putting a level 1 clarity in my build. And adding a Watcher's Eye. That gave me another -10. I actually only needed like -5. But we got -10, and that makes my Lancing Steel actually free, and my Whirling Blade's actually free, and my Blink is actually free, and my Steel Skin is actually free, and then my Spirit Offering costs 51, my Assassin's Mark costs 3, my Desecrate only costs 2. But as a result of getting that low mana cost, I was actually able to get rid of the mana gain on hit ring, which we did by gain 1 mana per enemy hit on a Rational Doctrine as the implicit. So if you don't have that, then you can't give up the ring. You'll still need mana on hit. No, I would design a jewel. Specifically, I already know what I want to design. I would design a jewel, and the jewel would be limit 1, and it would let you select a mastery from a mastery you're not at, and the role would be what mastery it has. And so it would be like, oh, it might drop with an armor and energy shield mastery, and you just put the jewel in, and then you get the ability to select one of the armor and energy shield roll masteries. Or it might roll rage mastery, or it might roll warcry mastery, or it might roll fucking whatever, right? Every mastery in the game, that would be the roll. And then you get to pick the mastery from whatever it rolls. And it would be a limit 1 jewel to give you a mastery you are nowhere near. Caster mastery, caster mastery, caster mastery. Okay, I mean, we did all the Ubers in the field. Like, do we have something else to care about? I didn't do Uber Maven. I also didn't do Uber Cirrus. Please not to drop corrupted. I don't think they should drop corrupted. You would be able to, well, there's only so many masteries. If they don't drop corrupted, if they don't drop corrupted, you could just divine everything into the perfect one. I think they have to. All right, well, we got to try Uber Maven, right? We have to try. We have to try Uber Maven. You can witness Uber Maven? What are you talking about? What do you mean? For what? Let it drop corrupted, but have a Vald implicit. Ooh, that's really good. Because actually, I love that. Let it drop, but it's got an implicit, like it's been corrupted. So you don't just have like the big hit one. Like say you get a caster mastery and that's suddenly worth, you know, ooh, the caster mastery one's worth 100 divines. But if you get a caster mastery one that's also immune to corrupted blood, then suddenly you're like, holy fuck, I've got like a mirror jewel or something. That's cool. I like that, actually. Things that add more variance is really good. Well, I don't know why I can Maven witness this, but I'm going to attempt it. I don't know why I can Maven witness this, but I'm going to leave it on and try and launch it. I'd like to remind everyone again. I'm trash. Oh, you can't actually Maven witness it. I'd like to remind everyone again, I don't know what I'm doing and I'm bad at video games. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't do it. I have to do a regular one. Wait, how'd you get your Maven Voidstone? Bought a carry. Oh yeah, you gotta do this. Ahem. Left, right, top. Left, right, top. Okay, cool. Sure. I mean, we didn't really have to like. There was all just waiting because we insta-killed her. The whole fight was just waiting. I don't know if that counts as being good. All right, now we're gonna try the Uber. All right, take two. Let's try the Uber now. Again, reminder: Baylor's bad at video games. Baylor's only good at thinking about video games. I build good build. I don't play build good. Okay. Try to be not shit, Baylor. Go. Oh yeah. Top right, top. Cool. Oops. Okay. Right, top, right. Top, left, right. Okay. Okay. Now what? right, top, left, top, right, top. Okay. Easy enough. That's probably the smoothest I've ever done in that fight, ever. And conduit? I don't think that's worth anything. Nope. Neither is woke fire pen. Alright. Cool. That is the best I've ever done that, by the way. I can't believe we made it through that without dying. Mostly to the memory face, not the rest of it. The memory phase is like just straight fuck me most of the time. Build is so much cheaper than poison. I think only because of the poison jewels, right? The poison jewels are just like through the roof expensive. They're like more expensive than they've ever been. And so we just, fuck that then. Just don't do that then. I get fucked. I'll just become hit. We just won't deal with it. Doing it deathless after yapping so hard, you were 100% one of those kids that said they hadn't studied but had secretly studied a lot. That had never happened. Are you kidding me? That's... I just took off each of the jewel worth around 40 div. Yeah, until I post a video tonight that says, by the way, fuck poison, we're going crit, and then suddenly all the jewels are worth nothing. The Cruel Mistress is doing a lot of carrying. Right? A lot. Like, I don't know how much of this is relevant outside of the Merc League. Certainly this helmet is irrelevant. We will never use this helmet ever again outside of this league we're in right now. Unless Mercs go core somehow. But like, there's no world in which I give up my Animate Guardian for one Holy Relic. It's not worth it. Except that most of the things that the Animate Guardian brought that I would have considered mandatory can come from here anyway. Right? And so you're like, well, I've actually got like pretty good support here from the Merc, so I can give up an Animate Guardian. The most important thing in a Merc? Their Envy Aura. The Envy Aura, by far. And then Asenath with Despair on hit. Normally, in this version, I've dropped Asenath and the Despair on hit. But after that, probably the Garb. Everything else is like free. Well, not that. That's fucking expensive, but you don't need this. You could just wear a Jinxed Juju. They're 150 div now. Don't worry about that. I paid 95 for mine, but don't worry about it. Okay, what's next? All challenges done? No, but I'm up to 28 practically by accident. Not better help with -9 chaos nearby. My Leocast has malediction, which is 10% reduced to damage dealt and increased damage taken for all enemies in the area. No cool mistress has been in blind. You really want Soul Rend of Reaping, to be honest. The only thing that would make this better is if I have one of those ones that have like LMP or GMP. Like one of the ones with multi-proj. That'd be even better. Soul Rend of Reaping is pretty fucking good though. I guess a simulacrum is the only thing other people keep asking about all the time for some reason. It's probably going to be the last fucking Holy Relic video of the entire league, so I might like do a clip of like the last wave of Simulacrum or something. Right? Right, visit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a second, but yeah, we'll do Simulacrum as well. Alright. We can go try a simulacrum. I don't know why anyone would want to run these. I actually have no idea why anybody wants to run these. But people want to run them. For some reason. How many waves of this are there now? $15? All my like boss loot is hidden. Should I be checking after every wave? I feel like I should be. Yeah, I've run about 150 sims. Nice. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I swear there was a boss. I saw the boss's health bar. It popped up at the top of my screen and then it died before it, before it moved anywhere. Oops, I accidentally picked something up. Go back on the floor. The minions get power charges. I mean, if anything lives long enough, yes. When everything's getting one shot, no. But if there's like a boss of any kind, then yeah, they get them. The next wave of the jewels is slightly delayed. My God. These seem incredibly boring. Oh, there was a boss there. There was a boss there. It managed to do its blink before it fell over dead. Yeah, this is way better. Hit crit is insanely good. My idiot paint starter tomorrow. I don't even know what oh, I do. I was gonna say I don't know what pack spirits I have, but I have the paint pack spirits. Selena Howling Gale. I was thinking Boom Moto, but Selena Howling Gale could be really fun. Oh my god. Is there no builders anymore? Are there no builders anymore? Can you Discord that to me? I could be convinced to play that instead. Have you consider even max roll dropped Torchlight Infinite? Yeah, but I mean the real reason they dropped it is because it didn't make enough money. Like, at least that's what it seems like. And we've got Ice Lance until level 18, equip and then walk to Profound. I don't even think you Ice Lance to 18 to... Oh, to level 18. Right, okay. To level 18? Yeah, that's fine. You can do full wilt too, can't you? Can't Howling Gale be a full wilt build? I'm pretty sure it can. Like you could use the memory dagger and everything. No, you can use it on Howling Gale. What is called as a bit of scaling. I mean, I guess if you're cold, you get to do frigid transmission too, which is like the best movement thing if you're freezing everything or frostbiting everything or whatever it is. Frigid transmission is so quick. Fuck you and fuck you. The game soon, I'm guessing. Tomorrow. Launches tomorrow. Yeah, I don't mind Selena. But my best pack spirits is I have that +2 channel one, but I also have like the poison prolif or whatever it is, the damage of a time prolif ones, which is why I'm like, can I make it into a damage over time? But I guess I don't need to. I feel like the only way I ever farm this is like AFK on a second account. I wish I could stand the graphics in Torchlight, but I just don't like it. That's super fair. That's a fantastic reason to not play it. Like, that's super fair. Not liking how something graphically looks is a perfectly valid reason to never play it. Did you ever figure out what it is about it that makes you feel ill while you're playing it or watching it? Like, do you like what exactly is causing that? Yeah, not liking how something looks is the reason I don't play Dota. I just graphically don't like it. Nothing to do with whether it's a good game or not. That's why I picked League instead of Dota. Because I just liked the way League looked and I didn't like the way Dota looked. League main? Kane. Kane jungler. Classic blue Kane players? I wish. I mean, blue is obviously preferred. I would say 95% of the time it's red Kane. Like, you just can't. I want to play blue Kane more, but it's red Kane most of the time. I'd love to play blue Kane more, but like, you look in the lobby and you're just like, nah, I gotta be red Kane every time. Every time you're like, nah, I gotta be red. That's you just don't get to play blue Kane very often without trolling. That's my rule for playing blue Kane is I need 4 people I can one shot. You give me 4 out of 5 people that I can just like one shot as an assassin, I'll play blue Kane. That does not happen very often. I just hate playing against blue Kane much more than I hate playing against red. Really? There's a split personality. I assume that I'm starting wave 14 when it says 14 out of 15. I don't want a marker here, right? There's another wave afterwards. Cool. Ooh. Still enough. Nice. All right. Just because enough people ask, wave 15 it is. I'm pretty sure I can just stand still. Oh, hi, boss man. What are you doing down here? What are you doing over there on your own? Couldn't quite stand still because the boss man ran away from me. All right. No voices, Sanj? Nope. And I got one megalomaniac and one split. Ew. It's gross. And honestly, that's not the worst. Like maybe somebody buys it. Maybe. All right, that's like the one and only simulacrum I'm ever running, but at least we know we can just like AFK that bullshit. It's nothing. It's a nothing encounter. How long did it take? I don't know. I didn't time it. But like now we've done all of the Ubers and the simulacrum and it was in the bottom right. Oh, I mean, that says 19 minutes, but like we went like, we stopped and whatnot and looked at a lot of things, and which I could have cut off probably 2 minutes. I probably could have cut off 2 minutes. Have you seen this build? It looks, nah, yeah, of course. Oh, we have a new problem. Build done. That's build done. We win. We won Holy Relic. Now what? Not in the budget. So it's over at hardcore friendly. I didn't do hardcore. Now do it again in solo self-found. Pass. Make it lightning Dorianis. We already looked into that. It was worse than this version. Even with the Dorianis, you're better off playing hit crit as full chaos. And if I'm more hordes, sure, I could. Well, I could just make number go up. Or skill, maybe it will only damage my life. It'll only damage your life unless you take mind over matter. What's today's silly tech? Snack PoE. Did you see yesterday's jewel? Okay, so today's silly tech, we went one step further and we put in a avatar of fire impossible escape so that we could get that for 1 point and also get that for 1 point and not travel. Same jewel though. But now I've got +2 max res. Got a new ring because we had to change back to curse on hit. Got new gloves to get a new setup going on. That extra socket let me put a level 1 clarity on my life, which costs nothing. That new clarity let me run this Watcher's Eye, which I don't have determination, but there's 10% increased damage taken and another -10 to all cost. That made it so that every skill I have is free except my 3 triggers. Desecrate costs 2, Assassin's Mark costs 33, Spirit Offering costs 51. This trigger's free, everything else is free. That meant we didn't need nearly as much mana gain on hit, but we did still need mana gain on hit to support the triggers. So we got that with a gain 1 mana per enemy hit, Rational Doctrine implicit. So now I provide 2 curses, better for the explosions anyway. Right? I got more health, a lot more health. I'm nearly back up to 5k, although I'll never hit 5k, but we're back up to 4.8k. Way more health. Right? Way more damage. Way more reliable curses. More max res. And then because we don't need temp chains anymore, we put anathemas on our merc. So she has a 3 curse limit, but she only does 1 curse. It's Enfeeble. We have Enfeeble as well. Oh, and my new gloves get a new implicit, which is 11% increased effect of your marks to make Assassin's Mark even stronger. Oh yeah, and the new gloves have like 120 life on them while still maintaining 280 ward and get more minion damage. So yeah, we're done. We won Holy Relic. All right, it did all of the breezed through all of the Ubers, everything. We can do Blightheart. We can do fucking exile farming. We can do every tier 17 thing. We can still face tank all the things. We're doing like 75-ish, 80-ish million now, somewhere in that vicinity. We're good. Everything's fine. We can do everything. I did like 12 Valdo maps. I did a 100% Delirious Valdo map earlier. I'm not doing Void ones because get fucked. Till tomorrow when new Holy Relic angle appears. Well, I think tomorrow I'm going to be playing Torchlight. But as much as I enjoy Torchlight, I really, really do enjoy Torchlight. It usually only lasts a week. So then we'll be back here again doing something else. Torchlight is a very fun week though. I do very much enjoy it. Group self found. I mean, like, I do have another like 10,000 chaos, 500 div, and a lock left over, as well as I've got like a lot of crops I could send still. Probably half a mirror and shards there that I could send. I'm a huge fan. I love watching the builds. Nice. But I think I need to think up a new build to play. Do something with Toms. That would be fun. I mean, I like that bit. I don't know if this thread is worth for you. So like, here's, I also don't know if that's worth it. So here's some things to think about when you think about using any unique jewel. Any jewel you have in your tree has to be worth at least as many points as the maximum amount of points that you would spend to take a jewel. So right now you've spent 2 points to take a jewel. Fearless, able to raid. Right now you spent 2 points to take jewels, right? So we're happy with any 2-point jewels. We're also happy with any 3-point jewels. We know that. If we were near enough to a 3-point jewel, we would take that. So that means this thread has to be worth 3 points. Well, on this setup, when you need to path here anyway, you're actually only taking this one node, which costs you a point as well. Well, you could just travel there like this, and you could put another jewel here, a different jewel. You were already taking this, so that's part of the build. So this is 2 points, to travel to that node, which is Slumlord, which is worth it. But that's 2 points to travel there. That turns this into a 2-point jewel socket. You could put a jewel in there. That's the only thing you're using it for. That thread isn't doing anything else. Right? I mean, I know somewhere you can find 2 more. Now, here's a better idea though. You could take Tireless with 1 point, right? You can get rid of this mastery and not travel here. If you need that mastery, put it somewhere else where you're already in, right? And now you can save those 2 points on travel. Get that node anyway. You get Tireless out of it. And you can even argue for Retribution there, which is pretty good. But at least now you're actually using it, right? Like now at least we're taking 3 nodes in the area instead of 1. It's taking one node in a thread, even when it's a Slumlord, not worth it. You need to up that. You need to up the utilization of that. Prepping to make that my next build. Looks fun. It does look fun, that one. Otherwise, it does feel like you're missing like at least 800 life somehow. Low life there. No life on that. That's good. That's good enough. Ashes is fine. Good life there. Good life there. Nice mage blood. Ah, no life on your cluster. That hurts. Oh, no life on either cluster. Those both hurt. I hate this. 1, 2, 3, 4 points for an endurance charge. I hate it. You know, you could get a way cheaper endurance charge than this, point-wise. 1, you could just anoint it, because I don't even see what your anoint is. You're not even using an anoint. So for starters, we could just anoint it and not travel there. But 2, if you were to give up that thread instead, so you would still path down here, right, and give up the thread, you could put a Megalomaniac in that had it. Timeless changes on the tree. Timeless changes on the tree? No, Megalomaniac. Yes, I do. A Megalomaniac is just a medium cluster that heads out to the end. Like it'll just like pop off the end here, and it can have 3 nodes that can be anything, and enduring something or other. I can't remember its name. Enduring something is a cluster node that you can use. Composure, that's the one. I'm gonna delete your mage blood, you know that, right? You're prepared for this to just disappear, right? Do it, I'll buy another. Okay. All right. Here we are. You know what? Like, it's not even a good belt anyway. Oh! Wait. It is now. It is now. That's actually fine. Yup. There are none with maximum energy shield. And the movement speed alone makes it worth 360. Congrats. Want to sell mage blood? That's a gross mage blood, actually. Ooh, sure. Doom, doom, dooby doo doom. That's it. I'm like out of ideas though. I'm like out of ideas. I mean, it might. It's definitely time to do something different. Like, this build's done. And I feel like what I want to do is make something with this, because fractured spaces are still insane. So I would need to make something that does like... I need to make something that basically doesn't need its chest, because this is essentially nothing. And then I would need to negative rarity it so that everything drops magic, which I could absolutely do. Because the build itself is less interesting to me than the idea of farming a buttload of like fractured bases, because I feel like there could be really good money in that. I mean, you could just throw that on a merc, an aura about the merc who was wearing it, and have it doing negative rarity. That wouldn't be hard. There's a basic chance, like, I didn't realize they don't drop that often. So what you need to do then is force a bunch of modifiers on things. Basically, you want wisps and extra modifiers from like your scarabs and bismuth ore or whatever it is, like those sort of things that make fractured stuff drop. And then you want rings that have negative rarity on them. You want to drop the rarity so that way more stuff drops magic. And then you can start getting like a ton of fractured bases when you do that sort of shit. You can get a ton of fractured bases, hopefully on like good things, right? Yeah, we've done that before. Do that in Sentinel League? Yes, I think so. With our good friend Tom. Yep. However, what the fuck? Oh god, that clip is, yep. It's only 3 years old. What is this? We aim to make the characters more realistic.
在保留火炬卡通风格的情况下，让整个游戏品质感更高。这是我们新的特效，大家可以看到它的主体保留了风格化的造型，但效果更加细腻，并且有了实时光源，能动态的让大家沉浸在更动态的世界里。 这 这是我们新的场景，更加精致写实，光影氛围更加黑暗。
That looks cool.
相信它能极大的激发大家的探索欲望。这是我们新的 UI 展示。
Oh,
我们
updated
依然
UI.
会保留火炬的主题色。
Please.
除此之外，我们会使其更加符合现代的审美。大家可以看到它更加的大气简洁，并且我们还会兼顾 PC、移动、手柄的支持。期待大家能在各大平台上获得更好的体验。
Okay. Yo. Yo, that looks so much cooler.
流畅、富有质感，
Why wasn't any
让
of
大
this
家
in
无
the
论在哪个
announcement?
世
What
界
on
里
earth?
都能持续的沉浸在火炬的世界里。我们正在积极推动品质的提升，相信大家在不久的将来就能体验到这些新的画面。差不多也到了结束的部分，但最后还想和大家再聊两句。我们为什么会喜欢《火炬之光》这款游戏呢？它是如此的难，如此的复杂，是因为满屏爆炸的爽感吗？还是因为各种掉落惊喜？我觉得是，但也不止于此。我后来
I love how one of his sentences there was like, why do we even like ARPGs? Is it the thrill of screen-wide explosions? We think yes. That's basically what he just said. Like, yeah. Yeah, it is though, actually. It is because we want to explodey things, and we want to explodey things good. I want things go boom. That's what I want. Things go boom. All right. Because I've run out of steam and interest, there's nothing else for me to push this build for. And we're starting Torchlight tomorrow. I'm just going to get off early. I'm going to go out to dinner. It's still 7:30. It's not even 7:30. I can go out to dinner and eat like a real meal. And we're going to have 3 or 4 days at least before I have to know what I'm playing next. Which is probably going to be something very different. Fuck, I might even make an attack-based build. Like what, like a melee one? Like a thing where you hit stuff instead of minions or ranged or casters. Not Flicker Strike. Whatever Baylor's eating, he's just gonna put pineapple on it. I was probably gonna go to the bowls club near me. What weapon are you using on Holy Relics now? Essentially exactly the same weapon as always. Any weapon any sword that starts with a 1.6 attack base, like attack speed base. There's like 5 or 6 different options. It does not matter which one you use as long as it starts with 1.6. This one is just the coolest looking visually. This is just the coolest looking sword, right? I prefer to make my swords on a Spirit Blade base if I can, for no reason other than it looks cooler in my inventory than all of the other swords that have 1.6 base. But it's exactly the same. It does not matter which one you use. It just looks cooler. This one will damage you slightly but permanently on reflect maps. Not really. No, like you just don't deal enough damage. So that 350 fizz that's going to be changed to elemental, right? It was either going to be Fizz, and then Fizz Reflect would technically affect us, or it gets changed to Elemental, and then the Elemental Reflect would technically affect us. If it changes to Fizz, it's going to get all my physical damage reduction, of which I've got a decent amount of. If it changes to Elemental, it's going to get all my Elemental damage reduction and max reses and everything. And then Lancing Steel of Spraying itself hits after the first one on each enemy deal 90% less damage. So it's literally, instead of dealing like 350, there's 14 projectiles that all return, and it goes from 350 base to 35 base after the first hit. And you've got like 54 life gain on hit, and that's before any mitigation happens, right? So like you just basically you're immune to reflect regardless. Like you can't be reflected. You're immune because you just don't deal enough damage to ever care. Right? I think the only chance you might have of causing a reflect issue is if when crafting your weapon at certain points, like say at a point where you're only going to be using trigger, you don't notice that you get like tier 1 flat fizz and tier 1% fizz with your essence damage slam that comes with attack speed, and you don't even notice, and then you craft on it, and maybe if it was like a double tier 1 roll prefixes for damage, maybe you would be able to notice reflect. It still wouldn't kill you, but I think in reflect maps you'd be like, oh, I'm not recovering as fast as I should be, right? Like that's what might happen if you were to do that. All right, fuck it, I'm going to dinner. I haven't had a good lunch in like, I haven't had like a good proper meal in like a month. I have no idea what we're going to play after this, but I'll be doing a video on this one tonight on the crit change to get everybody changed over. So if you happen to want anything to change over to crit, buy it tonight in the next, like, 12 to 20 hours before I post the new video. The final path of building, I mean, there will be. I haven't put one together yet. My profile is public though. You can pull it in yourself. I'll probably do 2 versions of the path of building. One that's what I've currently got, and another one that's like back up here with the normal old jewel. Like, because I don't expect everyone to be able to get this disgusting jewel. So, but we can still go crit without it. You don't need that. So I'll probably do a second one that like uses the points up here, so that people still have options. Fuck it. I'm gonna go eat. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.